Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Up on Fire. Today is Saturday, the 10th of December. I'm going to stream for a while, maybe for 5 hours. Yeah, a chill out stream, kind of no big expectations, please. I'm gonna be just managing my inventory here and maybe have a few fights. But yeah, like yesterday, essentially. I like the way it went yesterday. And there are a lot of things I need to do in real life. So I'm aware of that, and I will probably begin from tomorrow, this hustle, and not sure how much strength and energy I'll have for streaming in the near upcoming future. That's why I wanted to go live today and spend some time with you to give you some content to catch up with, and then we'll see. So let me hop back to the game window and do some analysis, Kowalski analysis. Let's trade with these lads here. What do they have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yes. Lavender is very good. About snow iris, I don't really know. I think I have plenty of it. And what about these traders here?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Coal is interesting too. Now, oh, are you able to catch up with those traders here? I don't think so, right? You won't be able to. Yeah, I think no. Let's not waste our time. The market. What do we have here?
You're not from Edoran, right? We fought those vermin for 30 years. I won't start selling them our products now.
If I still sold 45.90, risky. What if I still cherries, cabbage, also very risky. Okay, let's buy cherries and cabbage, I think. I need more cabbages for salt. Maybe no. Then this lad.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
Well, I suppose don't want to buy anything here.
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenberg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
Spices. Okay. Then apothecary clinic.
You won't find any plague remedies in this shop. Alazar refuses to give us any. Try the smugglers.
Recipes, croc swine scale and misty oil. Do those require what? Infected brain? Have I got infected brain? Can't remember if I have such an ingredient, to be honest. This place doesn't have a blacksmith. The tavern. The tavern was there. Oh, Tom, hello. Hello, how are you? Happy New Year and Merry Christmas, I suppose. Even though it's a bit late for that, but still, hopefully your merry days were indeed merry, and that you had enough time for yourself despite the amount of chores that you definitely have got plenty of.
He fell in love with my grandmother during the war.
Oh, look at that.
You know what he did?
Stuffed
the
mushrooms.
Switched sides.
Stuffed mushrooms, very good dish. Beer-infused ribs. Wolf, beer, and salt. Yeah, I'm buying this recipe. Either the tail of the wolf and the hop. Candied fruit, beer-infused wolf ribs. That I need to buy as well. Stuffed mushrooms slightly improves the relationship between adjacent companions. I mean, I don't want to buy this dish. I'd like to craft it when I learn the recipe. So I suppose I'll do that when I come by the recipe. Flawless this time. Interestingly, didn't get more prizes again for that, but that's okay.
Might you be
Emissary.
looking for work?
Yeah, let's free the mine. Accept the offer. Help requested the Legion. This one. Master Tracker Bion. Master Tracker Bion. Rat Infestation. Parade Spec. Marauding Spec. Let's take the easy mission. And why are these? It's assassination mission. Yeah, a lot of missions in Ladurn, but I'm not gonna do them now. Trader travel post has been completed. And now I'm gonna go to that aforementioned travel post, talk to the
Without
peddler,
a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products.
buy clothes.
Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Don't have a lot of wolf meat, unfortunately. White leather. No, I think I've got a lot of white leather. Wolf meat. Buying wolf meat. What can be worse than that? I mean, I've fought so many ghost packs.
Are you ready to travel?
Yes, I am. Let's use... Use what? Will I be doing some missions after I travel, or I won't? Korsha. Let's use all the pork meat that I have. Ooh, look at how much food I have to spend on that. That's insane. What if I go to Tiltran? Still not enough. Still not enough. You know what? I need to cook all that pork that I have got. Grilled pork, but I don't have many salt pieces. I see. Don't have many salt pieces. That means that I still need to go to the market and buy that salt.
I don't sell crocs.
You're not from Edoran, right? We fought those vermin for 30...
And I am over encumbered now, which is okay because we are traveling. And oh, I think I will not be able to travel
Are you ready to
encumbered, right? Or will I? No, I will be. So, grilled pork. Huh. This will be enough. Then I'll cook some things, drop the inventory that I don't need, and then I'll go to Artis. No, not to Winterfell. What is the game talking about? I wanted to go to Tiltran. I see. Maybe let's use cheesy macaron. Exactly 86 units. I'm alright. The holiday season has indeed been quite cheerful, despite the fact that I'm ill again. The immune system seems pretty weak now. Hope you're alright as well. Always a pleasure to see you streaming. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I'm sorry that you're ailing, and would it be a correct guess that your immunity system deficiency is connected to the aftermath of your pregnancy? Like, because pregnancy is a huge test on, I think, a woman's organism, so I would imagine that's the consequence. Okay, here I am back in Tiltren. Speciality earned. Paths. Gain 10 profession levels, I suppose. That is about my tavern. Then let's do what? Let's check the market here. I have 0 suspicion, by the way.
You touch it, you buy it.
So time to steal something once again. Salt. 76 suspicion. Buy apples and wheat. Then
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but
not
that doesn't
sure.
mean they can...
Not sure. I need more salt. Let's wait for now.
Come! Take a look at my wares.
Sell spices that cost more in here, but
Don't you recognize me?
don't
You
generate
gave me some bread when I was...
a lot of gold. Then apothecary clinic. No, for now. The inn. Let's see what missions we have. Inform per bust. Vanquish Nidius. Let's take this one. Trade New Astel. New Astel is very far away. Assassinate Serene's troop. Assassination missions. Assassination missions are good because they give me, I think... yeah, they give me rewards in Crime and Chaos Path. Yeah. So all assassination missions ideally have to be taken. Okay. Let's perform
So,
another soundtrack. More coins, more beer. Some trinkets to sell. Then we'll go to the travel post, see what we can buy there. Craft new recipes. Give Bane Hallow better armor. We also should remember that we got a new recipe for armor layer. Oh no, I missed one note, but that's not a biggie, I suppose. Yeah, the reward hasn't changed. I have 15 pieces of beer after that performance. It's insane how much beer I generate this way. If only life could be as easy as beer generation in this game.
Without a trade route. The only things I can sell are local products.
Lots, honey,
Goods that come
and
from afar tend to rot
apples.
along the way.
Can I steal something from her? Snow, iris, no. Anything I steal will generate a lot of suspicion, so bad idea. Bane Hallow. So you will have now a better armor. Take me all your armor layers. You'll be naked for some time. I guess the best stuff like vitamins, minerals, and antibodies is intended for the baby, not for its mom. Yeah. Are you taking some... Do you have some kind of revitalizing therapy now? Like extra supplements, all those minerals and vitamins that you're talking about? Criminals layered armor. Willpower. Well, what am I looking at? I just have to grab this Rhyme Steel Battle Plate and Gambizon. Let's compare. So, let's take this one. Middle armor, medium armor. Guard 15, armor 67. This one, guard 16, armor 69, plus carrying capacity, plus willpower. So, shockingly, this armor is better than this one. Maybe it comes out of this third star. Speaking of, armor is upgradable, made by the troop, or not? Oh yes, or no? Alterations. Rhyme Steel Gambizon. Upgradable. So if I take it to tier 3, what will happen? It will get more armor, but will it get that willpower bonus? Is it worth it? Let's see. Let's see. Alterations. Rhyme Steel, not Gambizon. Rhyme Steel Battle Plate. Again, the game is lying. It will be... I need iron ore for this. Of course, but still not enough.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Sorry to hear about that, Tom. I do hope you will recover very soon. And what are your symptoms? Like classical flu-like? Somehow, like the game, reminds me a little bit of my World of Warcraft times. It's a very meditative adventure. At the same time, it offers a lot of combat, versatility, and yeah, in that aspect, it has like a lot to offer to players indeed. So the game is great, even though it feels kind of gigantic, and in that way it's a bit not overwhelming, but daunting. Yeah, is the word. It's a bit daunting. So I need to grab plague-ridden samples, but what about infected brain? I don't see any infected brains in my inventory. What the hell? Very strange, very much strange. So I'll have to come back to fireworks. I'll have to come back to Ledern, I suppose. I also need to walk around and mine some iron, I would imagine. Yeah. Some rats and leather, white leather. Let's take it to Rhyme Steel because I haven't crafted enough armor yet. Bandit's Qatar is waiting for Parasite, right? Even though I found this Brotherhood Cestus. Do you actually intend to play The Witcher 4? I haven't played The Witcher 3 that much, so... honestly, rather no than yes, because I don't identify with Cyrilla. I identify a lot with Geralt, and for me it's important to feel the connection between me and the character. So I'm not sure how that will go for me. So I'm at this point I'm skeptical. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about the game. I'm expecting it to be a nice one. But with CD Projekt Red, the company behind The Witcher, I have issues with them. I mean, personally, like I didn't really like Cyberpunk, and the only game that I really loved from them was The Witcher, the first part, that I played a lot, and it was actually my first meeting with the whole universe of The Witcher, and so I will definitely play the remake or remaster of The Witcher 1. Yes, that I would do with great pleasure, but the fourth part, I'm not sure. Ooh, I can upgrade these weapons. Look at that. I can make them higher level. Pig iron. Ringleader's dagger can be upgraded. Ho ho. Ho ho. Outlaw's layered armor. Level 8. Layered armor level 9. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, let's upgrade this battle plate. Now it's tier 3, 94 armor, 23 guard. So Bane Hallow, congrats. Just got yourself some superior tier armor at your level at least. So you're very much protected and will be tanking a lot. I really need the others to catch up with you. Oh, Boudica is very close. Inaj is close. Václav is close. Many people are very far away from being close. This bow can be upgraded. Legion crossbow can be upgraded, or maybe can be upgraded, I'm not sure yet. Ghost crossbow. I will need to craft Rhyme Steel crossbow. Pujo. Chipped axe. Brotherhood cestus. Pig iron. Okay, so what is upgradable? Legion crossbow is upgradable. What's the price for the upgrade? Quite affordable, I think we're going for it. I failed. And again failed. What? What's wrong with me, Andy? What's your problem? Cannot afford wasting resources like that. Let's do it again. Always not easy to adapt because the higher tier weapon, armor and weapons require much faster speed of clicking, and yeah, here some things that are low tier, they require very low speed of clicking. So I'm still Gambizon. I need to upgrade these things from the start, I suppose. Outlaw's Quiff maybe has to be upgraded. Foreignage, Bandit's Qatar, Raider's Bow, Great Big Iron, Criminal's Claymore. Let's do all the upgrades. Hope I have enough resources for that. That will take us time, of course, but it's worthy of our attention. So Criminal's Claymore applies bleeding if they are poisoned, so that's a very useful thing. Well, look at that. I actually haven't got that much rhyme still. So my cold is not a big deal, really. That's good to hear that it's not something that you struggle with a lot. I hope you're not diminishing the seriousness of that to calm the others down, and I hope you're receiving enough care. Look, this bow will require 2 iterations of upgrades. It's a bit too noisy. I'll drop the volume. Yeah, dexterity plus 21. Then Keith, you will get that bow. Unfortunately, you will have to get a lot of XP before that happens. Sir Payne, give me your Legion crossbow, please. And let's upgrade it. Tier 2 now, dexterity plus 14. I'll need to upgrade it once again. Dexterity will be plus 16. Uh-huh. Right. So, Sir Payne, get your weapon back. Now it's a stronger weapon, and I'm counting on your stronger damage, please. I'll appreciate that. Then, what else can I alterate? Great Big Iron, level 9 for Boudica. It's a cheap upgrade, by the way. Nice. Aloha, Lysian, welcome. That was an interesting conversation at the end of your stream yesterday. I feel the same way. Had a very bad year. Both my dad and sister died of heart failure past 4 months. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know how I would have suffered if both those relatives had died. You have my most sincere condolences, because I have a very have a sister that I love very much, and both my parents are alive, so that we have our disagreements, but we still are in a good relationship. So we have good relationship. I'm very sorry to hear about your loss, Lisa, and I think in that light, a year where there isn't such a terrible loss is definitely going to be a better year, which I sincerely wish you to not lose dear people. Wait, what did I just upgrade? I've got 2 pig irons. I said. Thanks, I made a grave mistake and decided to go to the pirate DLC. Man, I forgot that almost every encounter has 20-30 enemies. Are there more enemies to fight with when you are fighting pirates? Oh, Bandit's Qatar requires a colossal paw to be upgraded. Yes, I remembered. Now it's not acceptable for me. Let's upgrade another battle plate that will be for... Wait a second. What? I didn't save after I upgraded the battle plate, and then I lowered it. So let's do that again. Here we go. So, Bane Hallow, this is for you. This is your superior level armor. Hopefully you enjoy it. Then I need to get rid of some trash, not to be lost in the inventory. We need to sell this Ghost Battle Plate, Outlaw's Breastplate, critical damage. Armor 64. I wonder... Critical damage plus 7%. I wonder if I upgrade this Outlaw's breastplate, whether it will have better qualities. Plus 70. Tier 3 will be 75. No, that's not the level that this one offers. And critical damage is one story, critical hit. If it was critical hit, I think I would go for that. But critical damage, maybe no. Outlaws layered armor. Carrying capacity plus 10. Many farmers are still haunted by the memory of this armor. When I start finding better armor, will I have to be upgrading it too? Oh, that will be so much hassle, to be honest. Outlaws layered armor. Another one. This criminal's layered armor I'm keeping because of its willpower bonus. Great big iron, two-handed, unupgraded. I'm selling. Outlaws coif I need to upgrade. Raider's bow already upgraded. Criminal's claymore. I've already upgraded it. Then about this ringleader's dagger. Poison devious whirlwind. Something very nice for Inej to have an alternative. This Pujo. And then ringleader's dagger. I'm not sure which one to use. Let's upgrade the helmet. Why so slow? Quality obtained. Let's do it again. At least I have been saving cloths and ropes for that. Alright, level 9 plus 14 armor. Tier 3. I'm not sure if that was a good investment, but a lot more enemies there, really. I still have yet to learn that in the future. Gambizons. Let's upgrade those to Gambizons, I suppose. Uh-huh, 73 armor. That's really substantial. So I have 3 sets of medium armor that are at a very decent level. And I will take 1 light armor. Actually, let's take 3. 1 for Inej, 1 for Sir Payne, and 1 for Keith. Yeah. So I need to upgrade all 3. Will I have enough resources? I will. Thankfully I've killed a lot of ghost packs and I'm literally bathing in white leather. Okay, that was 1. Save the game. Back to alterations. Another one. And the final one. Good. Very good. What now? Now we have to learn all the recipes that I have got. Food recipes and oil recipes, and check what I can craft. That will boost my knowledge points. So let's begin with the apothecary clinic. What can I craft? What haven't I crafted before? Only 3 pristine essences I can craft. Because of fish oil. Explosive oil 1, misty oil 2, plague essence 3, poisonous oil 4. So I need 4 pristine essences. For that I need 2 pieces of fish oil.
My concoctions
1,
can
2.
heal.
Let's craft those essences. Chemical residue, and now let's craft those oils. Poisonous oil, knowledge point earned. Then what's this? Plague essence requires infected brain. That I'll get in Ludern. Explosive oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to also deal 50% of its damage to enemies next to the target. Again, I'm not sure. Maybe you know, Lysand, you like oils. What's the range of the effect of those? Parasite, you're still not Master Alchemist. Maybe I can craft something else that I haven't crafted. No, but I will go collect grey clusters, and after that I think he will be set. Might be good on your healer. Huh. You're right. Very good thinking, very good thinking. Yes, I'll try that. Mysteries and Wisdom level 7. Just scratch, Animal Instinct, Tracker's Language, Restorers of Legends, Archaeologists. Poachers. I think Animal Instinct looks good. I don't want to be targeted by animals when I don't want to be. That was a strange sentence. So I don't want to be targeted by animals when it's inconvenient, and it's very often inconvenient. So let's see, Clafouti I haven't crafted, so let's make Clafouti. Another bonus to my knowledge. Then all these things I have crafted. Feast of 5 Kingdoms, Flambéed Cross Wine, Mutton and Gratin, Gothenburg Wine. Creature Comforts requires Adoran Wine. I only have 4 pieces, but I don't have porridge and pork stew, so I can forget about that. Bear Stew, Wolf and Mushroom Gratin, Chef's Platter. Rat Stew. If the battlefield is indoors, enemies start with surprise. I have no idea when I'm gonna ever use that. Then Flambéed Crocswine requires cider. Beer infused wolf ribs. Critical damage increased by 20%. Sounds interesting. Trapper's Fondue, cheese, venison, and salt. Somehow I got venison out of nowhere. Movement speed in the world increased by 10%. Oh, also sounds useful. Knowledge point earned. There was some... I thought there was another recipe that I had, some fancy recipe, no? Yeah, this one, the tail of the wolf and the hop. I need candied fruit for that. To craft candied fruit, I need grapes, and grapes I can buy.
You touch it, you buy it.
2 pieces. When did you replenish your supplies? I wonder.
Those refugees.
Or maybe I haven't.
Come.
No, I think I have been here. Why have they replenished their supplies already? Has some time passed or what?
Without a trade route, The only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
I wanted to buy something specific for my recipes. I don't remember what. I lacked something important that was that maybe venison that I wanted to buy? Oh no, cider. I need cider. Cider might be bought in the tavern. I suspect it might be in the inn. That is.
So,
No, it's
wanna
brandy.
find out what's new in Tiltron?
It's brandy. Cider. Okay, I'll need to keep my mind on that task that I need to buy cider. So candied fruit. And now we can craft the tail of the wolf and the hop. Critical damage increased by 25%. Increases the troops' happiness by 4. First craft bonus. Excellent. Cherry fritters. Resources from combat. How many cherry fritters have I got? 0. So I must cook those. Then apple pancakes. Do I want so many apple pancakes now? I mean, I have 6. Maybe it's gonna be too much. How heavy are they? Pretty much heavy, so maybe it's a lot. Some syrup. How heavy is syrup? Not very, but still substantial. Grilled pork. Cabbage perch. I think I have a lot of cabbage perch still. Where is it? Yeah, 7 pieces of that. Red stew. I don't want to waste my resources on that. And that's a great feast bonus. Yeah, but I mean, that's so much min-maxing. I'll be honest with you, so much min-maxing. Should I get this pony thing, kitchen post? Kitchen post. So finally, Brawny can be hitched as well. Which will give me what? Extra carrying capacity, right? Yeah. And 2 more knowledge points. Those I need to have for very important things. Colossal reinforced layer of the stack. No, not this one. Yeah, I need to craft reinforced layer of the serpent that I learned the recipe of from the trackers. The serpent, white leather, coal, cloth, raw materials. That's where my cloths will go in plenty. Now, knowledge point goes into colossal layer of the serpent, +4 strength, +6% critical chance. Colossal paws, cloths, coal, and white leather. Look at my resources. Vanish, just vanish into nothingness. So I need 3 of those. Colossal reinforced layer of the serpent. 3 of those. They go to who? They go to Bane Hallow, whose critical hit and strength will be rising to 33% critical hit chance and also 40 strength. So he gets more and more dangerous now. Armor doesn't grow, but it's damage that matters, not armor. Okay, so
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Let's sell this defender's reinforced layer. I won't need that. Reinforced layer of the serpent I'll keep because I will be focusing on dexterity bonuses. Next, I need to give, I think, Parasite plus critical hit and... but Boudica also needs that too. Oh, choices. Painful choices to make. So let's drop all the stuff that won't be immediately necessary. Armor, all these higher tier weapons, and Colossal Paws, and Samples, and Rhyme Still, and Salt, and Ropes, and Lumber, and Leather. Beer I need to sell, by the way. How much iron have I got? 20 pieces of iron ore. I'll leave 3 pieces because I need to craft... Wait. Why did I buy bait? I'm not planning to craft any fish hooks. Or maybe I will. I mean, I won't. Why would I? Syrup drops, grilled pork drops here, leather. That's all? How much encumbered am I? Still quite a lot. Is that all food? I think so. I think it is exactly food. So let's get rid of the... I need to drop 7 pieces of cabbage here because I need some cabbage for the pony that I'm planning to get. Honey, perch, apples, cherries, croc swine, venison, bread and cheese have to be dropped. Carmine 10 bark has to be dropped. Wheat has to be dropped. Croc swine, scale. I don't need that. Loose change, I'm not gonna use bribe. Or belt accessory. I mean, maybe let's give it to Dr. Strauss. Why not? Why not? Dr. Strauss, have you got any? You have leather straps. Guard increased by 10% when engaged. You are never engaged. Why do you need that? Parasite gets engaged. Oh, West sometimes gets engaged. So I think I'll give this leather strap stuff to him. Dr. Strauss will get bribe ability. 50 crowns to attempt to bribe an adjacent enemy unit into fighting for you. Why not? Then I wanted to craft that. Yeah, sure. I cannot craft that superior fish hook because I haven't got any angler that's able to do that.
Also repair your armor.
Does the bribe option actually work? Yes, it does. It does. I haven't had it successfully completed, but I think it has to work. Otherwise, why would it be in the game? Let's sell all the beer that I possess. It's a lot of coins, actually. And the oils that I have produced. Misty oil has a 50% chance to deal 5% of the target's maximum health to their health. Onion Capon, what do you think of this one? No. How many oils can I apply now? 2. I can now apply 2 oils. Yeah. Poisonous oil will be applied to Bane Hallows Hammer, and explosive oil Dr. Strauss. Reinforced layer of the serpent. We'll go to Boudica and 2 of those. A bit more critical hit. instead of armor. Gosh, they're so pathetic in comparison to Bane Hallow, who is a literal monster now. They also need to be upgrading his... I also need money to upgrade his hammer in at the training grounds. That's a lot of gold. So let's talk to the traders here. What do they have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No. And let's go collect, assassinate the troop, collect the iron there and lumber there. So essentially farm in Tiltron.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yep. And Lazarian powder also.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Trading goods, really. Right, let's run. Those are our bandits over there. Actually, fighting them now would be a bit of a mistake because they will have nice loot there, and I'll completely miss that loot because I haven't activated any bonuses. Maybe there'll be some ghost pack to just lose some energy and then sleep and then go fight the bandits. Let's see. Will animals heed my call? Yep, they will. And let's hope that they will also have colossal paws there. Which I doubt. But let's be positive about that. Optimistic, that is. Yeah, they are surprised. It was somehow an ambush, even though they engaged themselves. What was going on with my valor points? Why have I got 0? I rested while traveling, but apparently that doesn't replenish your points. Very interesting. Who will be the first? This wolf. I don't need to be afraid of it. Oh, this place is actually better, but I mean, who cares? I will decimate them all without any problem. The wolf, then the boar, then this boar, then the wolf somewhere where I cannot see it. I mean, let's galvanize our lads here. I thought I would be able to galvanize 5 people. No? For real? Okay, a little before. It's a pity, but fine. 27 damage, critical strike. Execute one. Execute another. Don't tell me you can reach me. Yes, you cannot, thankfully. Then this boar. Parasite can try and maybe kill the boar. Could be on Yankapon. No, Yankapon will not kill the boar. Serpane, remind me please, your crossbow The first time this unit deals damage to a unit engaged with an ally, so I have to be engaged with someone, which will probably not be happening if I don't want to get any damage to my armor. Boudica, do you think you'll be able to kill these 3 lads? I think you should be able to. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just as I said. Let's now strike these 2 also. What? For real? 32. Okay, this is what will be going on with Sir Payne now. Strike once, reload, strike twice. You were supposed to reload once again. What? And these crossbows are so freaking bugged. Each round, the first time this unit deals damage to unit engaged with an ally, so I did that. So I was supposed to get 1 reload. Plus, I applied some damage to the creature and, I mean, poison stack or something like that. Maybe I didn't apply maybe I applied poison, but the creature was already poisoned. Maybe that's what happened. This wolf will attack Boudica unless I do something about it. Well, let's go Ovation. No, let's go Ovation here. And go to that wolf over there. And destroy it with Engage and Blow. Then standard attack. 23 damage. And maybe we can finish him off, please. No critical damage. Okay. The wolf survives. Destroys some of my armor. That's a pity. Then this wolf and then boar. Parasite, what do you think? What do you think? You don't have enough valor points to work with, so there will be nothing good happening here. Unless I somehow can kill the wolf and then the boar. One, two, three. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Where did that come from? Maybe it was that 25% chance of attack of opportunity. Well, I'm very thankful for that. Well done. Well done, Parasite. Ghost Wolf is next. I'm not sure. Could be Inej, could be... No, they all are bad candidates. Inej, please. 1. A throw. Torch strike. And the throw. And now it's burning. The wolf is burning. Now Inej is burning. Great. The boar. Hey, you were supposed to get 1 valor point. Where did it vanish? 17 damage, 38 damage. These 2 people failed to kill the boar. Can you imagine? Ah, wait, what? What am I doing? I was supposed to leave 1 creature alive. Oh, indeed. Not sure what my problem is. I got excited a bit. I need to remember that it's important to leave them. But I mean, it's a good sign. Our party definitely became stronger. Definitely became stronger. And I saved. I mean, I did not save. I did not save. Let's take who? Sir Payne. No one is engaged. Well, maybe Onion Capon can engage here. What about evasion? To hell with evasion. Hello, Wolf. Then we'll use Sir Payne. Attack. 38 damage. Reload. Burning. Reload. Poison. Reload. It dies now. Onion Capon is burning. This boar should not be able to get here. Let's use Inej to apply some poison. Extra damage. And bonuses for my warriors who benefit from attacking poisoned enemies. Dr. Strauss. Now this wolf and then that boar over there. So I'll take Parasite and kill the wolf. Get here. Tactical order. Boudica approaches these animals. Demolishes them. Cutting Maelstrom. 18 damage. 18 damage. Oh ho ho. Get back. Then west. Once. Twice, thrice. Get back. Slow down. Vulnerability. Get back. Now Václav. Can I get Boudica a new quality? Like... No, I wanted to get eyes on the back. It's a very nice one to not let our companions hit her if she's engaged. Every melee player has to have this. Didn't work. It's interesting that the relationship doesn't go down. Is it because they're friends? Or something else? Strange. I wonder what is the chance of getting that quality, because so far I've been getting it quite often. And quickly. The first shot, the second shot maximum, now it's the 5th try. Looks scripted to me, to be honest. How can I change that? If I shift the perspective maybe a bit. Let's try. Still the same. What if I try again? Reload. Okay, let's stop this bullshit then and just go for normal shots. I'm too far. What if I stand here? Budik, I'm so sorry. Preparedness. I can, of course, activate aim. Finally, Bane Hallow. Nightmare just bear. It's here. Nice. It was all not for zero. Not in vain. Nice. Gosh, it's so nice. I'd like to take on Yen Capone. Use Ovation on everyone. Go engage the wolf. Engage and blow. 9 damage. Regular attack. Oh, the bear is now burning. And the wolf dies. And the boar here should be dead by whom? Inej. Why not? I think she can do that. So Poison Vial to start with. Get here, please. Poison Vial. A throw. Run. Throw. Attack. Good job. Then let's go with Parasite. I'm not sure it's gonna work. Instead, I'll take Serpane. Attack. Poison. Attack. Poison again. Heal on Yen Capone. Retreat. The bear attacks on Yen Capone, of course. 17 damage. The bear almost dies. this boar over there, I think I'll give it to Boudica. Let's begin with cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. Then... Interesting. Very interesting. She did not manage to kill those two. Weird, but okay. But weird. Very weird. Keith will shoot through this nightmare here and the boar. 17 damage. Retreat. Then West, let's kill this nightmare. Should not be standing for so long. And finally Parasite will execute the bear. I need to switch into the defense stance, right? 1, 2. Oh no, I should have been attacking with attack stance because the bear is engaged with an ally. I keep making mistakes, but it won't matter. The bear is gonna be dying now. And let's ban the creature that just came to pester us. Sorry for that distraction. And we have a wolf. 33 damage. 13 damage. Reload. 21 damage. And finally Bane Hallow will finish the job. Nice. 2 Colossal Paws, right? Right. 2. I was afraid they would give me 1. It can happen sometimes. But thankfully the game was generous. And 2 Colossal Paws mean another Colossal Armor. And Boudica gets level 8. With what? With Challenging Shout. Challenging Shout. And her whirlwind story begins. Oh, she'll be such a damage dealer now. I need to decide what to do now, though. I need to go to Stromcap and get my armor for Boudica, or I think I'll go to the mine below, not too far. Should be able to make it before I get tired. Then I'll go to Tiltron, to Stromcap, give Boudica her armor and her new weapon. And then I'll go against bandits. Maybe no. Maybe I'll take more quests if there are more quests, that is. I just must buy a book. I must buy a book for Boudica. Or for somebody else, those training books. Only 1 Greek cluster? Why? Why so pathetic? Are there any bandits to fight around? No, there aren't. There aren't. Land farm. Land farm is also a good idea because it will be some lumber practice. For Our Lady. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5. Yep. How far are you from next level? Still quite far. Now let's move back to the town. Who will be leveling up next? It will be Parasite, Onion Capone, Inesh, Václav will be very close. So I need to take 1 medium armor, 2 medium armor sets. Then 1 heavy and 1 light. Let's check our tavern and check our thief. Even though I'm not very excited about the thief. So, beginning with extracting 100 gold, then about the menu. Increase prices here a bit. About here, we're waiting for the aging to happen. Now I need some people to go on infiltration missions, so I need to cooks and 2 brewers for that. Yeah, so my infiltrators are ready. Let's go 1 cook, unassigned, 5 shifts. Haha. Looks like it will take us ages to get there. Cause we're not experienced. 274%. Can you imagine? 82% here. Well, that will take a lot of time, but fine. I'm not in a hurry. Then population -7. Population is dying. Why is it dying? Because of taxes. Even if I drop taxes, they're still gonna be dying. Well, don't really care. I suppose that has something to do with produce the militiaman's armor resource for 3 rests. I don't remember this quest. Time left 2 rests. Militiaman's armor? What? When did I get this quest?
Ask me anything.
Level 2. I need level 2 for that. 500 crowns. How am I supposed to do that if I haven't got the conditions? Petitioners.
Our harvests are good. Through our efforts, your subjects are eating their fill. So, my lords, with the sheep festival coming up, we were wondering if you might help us with the celebrations, as a sort of thank you, so to speak.
Produce mutton resource for 3 rests. I have no idea if I can do that. I cannot even check whether I can produce mutton. How can I check? I don't know if it's available. What if it's not available? Like militiaman armor, for instance. Can I get back to the? Of course, no. I cannot. I can't even open the menu. So get the hell out of here.
The stench in our streets is unbearable. Residents don't even bother walking down to the lake to dump their filth. We must do something before your residents suffocate one summer.
Construct sewers. Minus 300 coffee beans. Prepare to take action against the noxious air. Produce the flawed remedy resource for 3 rests before 5 rests. I don't know. Maybe I have flawed remedy. Do I? Do I have flawed remedy? It's, I suppose, an apothecary. Oh yeah, it must be level 2. And I don't have crowns for that. Very funny. Very funny.
Your city is certainly quaint, that much is true. Every shanty, every square, seems to have been placed at the spontaneous whims of your residents. It all adds up to a very modern look. And yet, my lords, I think that some of your subjects may desire a return to greater order and tradition, perhaps in separate districts, to avoid inconveniencing the other residents of your fief. In a word, we nobles would like more elegant homes.
I cannot do anything good here again, so I'll refuse. Minus 14 happiness. Minus 5 population, minus 3 tax to people, but each companion in the garrison increases all needs by +1. So if I send the companion on a mission, that should do something, I suppose. Escort the caravan. You. Go. Finished in 3 rests. And about earning, I will earn not enough to build this flawed remedy unless I tax people more. But I mean, even if I tax them, they won't be producing enough resources. So that is kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. Yeah, this castle is a disappointment. Apparently, I understand nothing about its management. I don't get how it's supposed to work. Shouldn't have upgraded the throne room, I suppose. Yeah. Well, back to the camp. And at least there everything is understandable. Well, mostly. Let's... do I need to cook something? No, I can make 1 more piece of syrup. Yeah. Then overall pay wages and use bear stew. Mushroom sardine, no. Wolf and mushroom gratin, no. Cabbage birch, yes. Rat stew, later. Trapper's fondue, yes. Maybe later. Cheesy macaron, cherry fritters, yes. Clafouti. Clafouti is a strange one. Decreases my constitution. I need to eat something. Just 1 more. Okay, let it be cheesy macaron. Wages have been paid. -3 food requirements not met. Inaj is complaining, or what? When are you going to stop being a drunkard, Inaj? Isn't that enough? Paths 200 influence has been earned. And what now? Should I activate bonuses from my... No, I shouldn't. I haven't got enough influence, so that would be a bit expensive. So we are running to Strom Cap? Or are we running maybe to the bandits directly?
Might I interest you in my...
I've seen you before, so no, you might not. Yeah, let's go take care of those bandits. To leave that behind, to earn some desired gold for the skill upgrades. There are some more traders. Where's that troop? Are they somewhere hiding in the forest, I suppose? Waiting to ambush me, apparently. Do you have
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
raw
sirs?
materials? No, I think no. I think I'm good. Here they are. Can you please hide in the forest, kindly? Thanks. Ambush. Level 8. Yes, now the new groups have spawned and there are fewer people there in comparison to before. So dropping Arya definitely helped. It's now not 17 people, but only 14. Still a lot, but combat will be faster from now. Slightly faster. So he'll be the first crewmate over there. I don't need to be afraid of that crewmate. Then Serene, the leader being the first to act, and then Strongman. And that one I need to be afraid of. Unless I shift Bane Hallow, and then I'm okay. Have one rusty hatchet here and here. I think I will start with Dr. Strauss maybe, and no, not with Dr. Strauss, maybe on Jan Capone. Arrow. I would like to kill this archer, to be honest. So let's go with evasion. Engage and blow. First one moves. Then question, how are you able to apply it to oil on the same weapon? When you get to Wisdom and Mysteries level 7 or level 6, you will get this bonus. You will be able to apply it to oils at the same time. So you have to level up your Wisdom and Mysteries path, or trade and crafting, but I think it's Wisdom and Mysteries. Thinking who to send to battle. Need to check, that sounds like must have. Yeah, of course. I think Bane Hallow can go now. Attack these two lads here. 1, 2, 3 times. 1 valor point. Then let's go attack this hard killer here. 62 damage. You chose to do the most stupid thing. To do nothing. Weird. Crewmate is next. No need to be afraid of this crewmate. Then you will move. Inej, I'd like you to go poison and potentially kill that arrow, but let's begin with the rusty hatchet. So poison vial against these 4 lads here. Then torch strike. Then I think she will kill the archer now by these 2 attacks and the throw of her dagger. Then do we have anything else on the ground I can throw? No, not really. We still have our run ability. How about we poison this lad here? Fever. Only fever, but that's okay. Let's get back to France. Yeah, sure. That's a wonderful idea to set your friends on fire. West. Let's clean this up a bit. Once, twice. Then let's use let's use your taunt ability on this one. Then we take Sir Pain will be next. Ravager. Ravager is very far, not dangerous for us. Almost perfect fighting position, I must say. Just no problem at all. So strike once. Reload number 1. Reload number 2. Strike twice. And strike thrice. And get back. Hired killer here, strongman here. So Dr. Strauss, you get over here, use Legionary's ointment, explosive concoction on these 5 people. They all start bleeding. Then inhale. Purge. Unstable concoction on West. Good job. Get behind. To your friends. Then Ravager, hired killer. Hired killer, that has to be unhired by this planet. So we'll take Boudica and begin her lethal dance, but before I want her to come back. So let's not do what I wanted to do initially. Challenge and shout. 1, 2, 3, 4. So guys, look at the dance. 1 dies. The second dies. 3, 4, 5. She killed 3 people already. This one will be dead too. Then she will strike these 2 lads here. And get behind 2 friends and use tactical order. Next one, Václav, I think. Kill this lad here. Critical hit. 21 damage, 35 damage. Reload. Attack this crewmate here. And well, get behind, I suppose. Who next? Heart Killer will not make anywhere close. Then Ravager will not make anywhere close to me, so who hasn't taken their turn yet? Keith and Parasite. So Keith can try and execute this lad here. I'm not sure, but I see. Are you really standing right in the lightning strike? Oh, Parasite can go and kill this leader here. Let's begin with Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maniac. What a maniac. Switch to defense stance. Wrath. Wasn't enough. Okay, let's just finish her off. Get back. Lightning strikes. Kills this goon. Parasite, how about you go and kill somebody else? Skullbreaker. Attack stance. One, two. 1, 2. Opponents are demoralized, understandably. Bane Hallow. Oh, I think I need to have Ovation. Execute this one. Then Bane Hallow starts bashing at these 2 people. 1, 2, 3. That was easy. That was just like, I don't know, fighting with kittens. I don't know. Really strange. Brotherhood Cestus, level 8. Again. I needed level 9. Archer's Waistcoat. Ooh. Archer's Waistcoat, level 8. Movement, range, and armor. Keith, what do you think? Actually, level 7 required and you're level 7. I think this Archer's Waistcoat, I'll upgrade it and give it to Keith, and that will be nice. Goons, 2-handed mace. Thankfully not gooners. 2-handed mace. Well, for sale, I suppose. Václav gets to level 8. And we will see what we have here. Every 4 reload, the next basic shot fired doesn't consume loaded. Every 2 reload gains deflection, and the unit gains 2 aim every time they reload. Which ability gives me 4 reloads? I remember it was possible somehow. Maybe if I upgrade optimized movement. Or no, because remember I landed 4 shots in a row from my archers before that. Ah. Each round, if this unit uses its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Maybe it's this one. If upgraded. Like, I don't remember. Let me see, maybe there is information in the wiki. Wartales crossbowman skills upgrades. Upgrade gunner cannoneer, level 5, 3 times. Every 3 reload, the next basic shot fired doesn't consume loaded. Yeah, so it's optimized movement. I need to take this one and then upgrade it, and then I'll have 4 shots in a row with 1 critical strike, if I'm lucky. We go for critical hit, of course. Now it's 39%. Repair, oh no, don't repair anything, I will repair in the town. Saran's group has been destroyed. I now have some bounty to collect. Boudica's armor was damaged because I was whirling aggressively. Mushrooms, so mushrooms I'll go collect. I hope there are no animals waiting for me there. I overexerted my running. What's that? Aha, I suppose ambushes. Yeah, ambushes are good. That's why I always try to ambush my enemies to get points. Ah, and listen, sorry, I promised to give you this information. Yeah, see, mysteries and wisdom. You can apply a second oil to weapons, level 7. So this is your answer. This is your answer. Wait, I almost spent almost all my fatigue already, but I barely did anything. Huh. Very interesting. What have I just received? 100 resources, I see. Let's go to the trackers. Trackers have a chopping block too. Hello?
Might I interest...
Never actually read what those give as bonuses. Need to do research on that. Yeah, I can show you now. You can do it yourself. Tell me which one is more preferable.
The Brotherhood.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need.
Boudica is somewhere like 12 chopping sessions away from becoming master lumberjack, lumber booty, and Bane Hallow has the same situation with mining. I'm actually surprised that Boudica has more experience as a chopper than Bane Hallow as a miner, but it's nice, I suppose. What do these lads have? Hey, stop, 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 stop! How does that happen? I clicked on them, but they just ignored me. What, I haven't checked the tavern? No, apparently I haven't. Ooh, bandits.
Nice tavern you've got here, but your bouncers are a bit too, attentive. Bad for business, that. Couldn't you tell your men to, look the other way?
No.
What? Your story has inspired me. I'm also leaving the mercenary life to open my own tavern. All I'm missing now is one of the great scholar of Alizar's magical stones. From what I hear, every tavern keeper needs to have one. Would you be willing to pass yours on to me?
It's a sham, I must say. So, withdraw 100 crowns and back to the tavern. What we will be eating this time? I suppose cheesy macarons and clafouti to get rid of it, and rat stew also to get rid of it. Well, dot unlocked the specialty reinforcements, and I earned knowledge point. Nobody wants to say anything, so we just keep going. Just keep going.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Oh, some strange fish and venison. I had some recipes connected to that, right? Something about venison and sardines. Let me check. Cooking pot. Something about sardines. Flambéed croc swine requires cider, so I need to remember about cider. Ah, I cooked mushroom sardines already. Everything else. Creature comforts, porridge and pork stew, Edron wine. Flambéed croc swine, mutton au gratin. Yeah, no point in buying, but this bream though. I'll buy it just in case, because I'm a careful man. I want to be sure that I have some unique resource behind me in my storage for some future use. I need to travel. Let's begin with Stromcap. First, I'd like to steal
those refugees.
Salt.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Then
You touch it, you buy it.
not sure I need anything else for now.
Come.
Same here. Traveler's Feast Inn. Can I perform again?
So.
No, not enough time has passed. Let's
Might you be looking? Here is your reward.
submit the mission completion. Vanquish Visuna's pack. Vanquish Evie's squad. Do I need to fight with all these things? With all those? No, that will be quite a quagmire. I'll have enough battles as it is.
Without a trade route,
Cloths.
the only things I can sell are local products.
Cloths
Goods that come from
are an absolute must-have. Then, Boudica got to next level, so we extract these layers. Give her next tier armor, the same for Václav, by the way. Ringleader, Stabard, +1, willpower, critical hit, armor and movement. He had great I mean, what am I thinking? I can give it to Keith. Can give it to Keith. And this armor I'll give to Václav. Plus willpower, plus carrying capacity. What's... Yeah. +1 willpower is just very good. Keith will get this one. Range will drop, but willpower and critical hit will increase. Archer's waistcoat though. Level 8. Can give it to Sir Payne. Level 8. I can and I will. Give me your cloak. Boudica, give me your spolder. Rhyme still Gambizon. Rhyme still Gambizon. Medium armor. Let's insert the... No, not these layers. I'll give her critical hit. Wait a moment. Boudica doesn't need critical hits because I'm still planning to give her Daredevil, but that's level 12. Reinforced layer of the stag. Outlaw Squiff, level 9, plus 14 armor, gives to goes to Boudica. This one had willpower and critical hit. Ooh. To Václav maybe then. In fact, I'm not sure I want to swap the stabard now because it's... Yeah, I'll go for critical hit increase. Hey. No, not you. Václav. This quiff and this stabard. Maximum willpower, maximum critical hit. Then Keith will get this Archer's waistcoat, and Sir Payne will get what? I don't know what he will get. Outlaw Stabard. Well, if I upgrade this tabard, it will get 3 layers, right? Plus 29, plus 20. Yeah, Ghost Cloak is good. So, yeah. And what about this Criminal's Layered Armor? Who will get it? Plus 1 willpower, carrying capacity. Maybe Boudica then. It's a bit less armor, but extra willpower. So more critical hit. Yeah, I think this way. So this Rhymesteel waistcoat has to stay here. Rhymesteel Gambizon has to stay here. Bandit's Qatar. I think I have to have it with me now. Maybe no. Maybe no. Brotherhood Cestus will be for sale. Tacticians by Cocket I'll need to think about. Oh. The axe also. Don't forget about the axe. I need 6 Colossal Paws now to craft some interesting armor layers. And And that's it, right? Yeah. So let's go to the blacksmith. Or rather, I think we should first go to this place, craft some rhyme still. Master Alchemist. Our Perozite is now Master Alchemist plus 10 dexterity. Huh? Isn't that wonderful? Now to the forge.
You can use my
Repair my armor.
anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Then sell all these useless things. Sir Payne, you were supposed to wear this one, right? Or this one. A bit more range. Let's see how much expensive is the upgrade. Cloth, white leather, coal, iron ore. My supply of cloths is going down slowly. I will maybe not do that. No, let's do that. Indeed. Too slow. I mean, the game is too slow, I'm too fast. Was I successful? Of course I wasn't. I botched it and wasted 2 pieces of cloths. Well, that's absolutely unacceptable. Yeah, try once again. Armor 22. Just for 22 armor. So, yeah, but +1 armor layer. So Sir Payne, this is yours. And now I need to upgrade Archer's waistcoat twice. Oh, that will be more expensive. If I do that all the time, I will lose a lot of resources. Cloths are what I'm really worried about, mostly. Yeah, Keith, here's yours. Here is yours. And about armor layers. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. Did you really have captains by Cocket? Okay, as you say, I suppose. Level 7, level 2. Critical hits, I don't care. I suppose let's give you the lower level. Ah, Sir Payne already has this one. Increases damage against poison units. And Keith... Yeah, this one is better because it has willpower enhancement. Boudica, I was planning to give you this better axe. Yeah, guaranteed hit against poison enemies. Then we have to forge 3 colossal reinforced layers of the serpent. Look at that. Look at how many cloth pieces I will have after this. I'll have almost 0. It's just so painful, but I must go for them because Boudica will now get a really powerful extension to her armor. 1, 2, 3. Critical hit 34%. Yeah, Onion Capone will receive. Oh, what's with your armor layers? You have to get this one and this one. Critical hit a bit bigger, +6 strength and some extra armor. Then everything else has to be sold. If I understand correctly, Serpane needs to have some reinforced armor layers. The same is true for Václav Koller. 62 armor, not a lot. 56, 72, but enough to survive some onslaught. Now, anything I must forge at this point? Yeah. A new crossbow. Rhyme steel crossbow. What do I need for that? Ropes. And pieces of cloths.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Give me this and this. Let me sell all the rest of the stuff that I won't be ever needing. Piece of pottery also. Sapphires. So I need to go get some ropes. And I don't have ropes actually, because I think I've used them all. All the ropes that I have had. Oh no, I still have some, thankfully. Some more rhymestone. Some more iron. Iron's going lower and lower. So, rhymestone bow. I'll sell it, I think. What's the property? It's just a normal single shot. Nothing else. Okay. And I'll get a rhyme steel crossbow now. Serpane is far away from level 8, so... What do I need to upgrade that rhyme steel crossbow? It will gain dexterity, white leather, wood, and rope. Oh, I think I can afford that. Tier 3 plus 25 dexterity. So Václav now should be... Look at that, plus 12 dexterity. Critical damage will be lost because I applied some oil, but that's not a big deal.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Maybe I have to give this crossbow to Serpane. But, I mean, okay. Let's hope it will not be as glitchy as it has been. What now? I'm not terribly over encumbered, so I think I can afford to run like that. Tell me you will have clothes, please, please, please.
Might I interest
No,
you in
don't.
my humble wares, my good
Barbeard,
sirs?
Brotherhood Cestus, level 8, not interested. Not interested whatsoever. Can't remember whether there is a chopping block here. Is there? There is hemp, but no chopping block, right? I always cannot recall. Okay, let's get to the mine. There should be all 3 deposits available. Yep, exactly. A lot of rime steel, a lot of iron, potentially some sapphires and etherite. No etherite yet. But that's okay. I think I'll have enough of it later. Oh, etherite this time. And the third. It was close. Good, very good. Remember, there was a commentary that when you're not moving, you're supposed to be losing that exhaustion. But, or when you're doing something in the cave for those animals. But you don't. The game's mechanics doesn't work like that. The game's mechanics do not work like that, sorry.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight,
Skill
don't
mastering.
be afraid to teach them new skills.
Skill master. I
We
need
can help you with that.
2 books at least, I think. So, Boudica, if I upgrade your challenging shout, the area doesn't change. Weakening is applied. The first attack of each fight deals 150% extra damage. Well, that's something I really want to have for Boudica, because she is the first attack of each fight, not each round, but each fight. I need to be careful with that. Attacks dealt, ignore all of the enemy's guard. Cruelty, Destroyer, I think I'm not interested. Parasite, Bruiser. I think I want to upgrade his Bruiser ability. Onion Capone is still level 7. Inej is fully upgraded at this point. She will get level 8 ability. Explosive Gas doubles poison stacks on all units in the area. Low Blow applies blackout to all enemies in the area. And Cold Blooded, damage from behind, increased by 20%. I'm thinking about explosive gas. Applies blackout. Yeah. And I wonder what will happen if it is upgraded. Solid grip. Optimized movement is another upgrade I want to have. Yeah. Then I'd like to buy.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight,
Skill
don't
mastery
be afraid
book.
to teach them new skills. We can help you with that.
Another one.
For
and
a price.
Maybe I want to take Taunt. That will be extra damage. Because if I apply Taunt to an enemy... I can actually afford that, right? So let's get this Taunt book. So Inej, this is for you. Another ability to trigger a knife throw. And that other book that I bought, who will I give it to? Hunter. Recoil shot will push enemies further. You gain 2 valor points for each enemy killed this way. Two inhalations, it triggers a second attack of opportunity, then targets gain 4 rage. I missed that, by the way. A second attack of opportunity. Oh, I need to do that. West, counterattack, inspiration I already have. You know, I'll keep the book for now. It's not clear whether I have to use it now. Maybe later. Let's climb down. Wait for the traders to approach and see what they have to offer. Maybe I'll be lucky and they will have cloths.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
They
my
have
good sir?
cider and cherries. I buy both because I have some recipes that I need to craft, right? Both with cherries and cider. And now I'll go to Artes. Get that 4th pony, finally. And after that I will... what? I will need to complete the hunt in Artes. I'll need to find where the trackers are located. I can't recall now.
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees.
Nothing interesting.
Come, come.
I'm just checking for cloths. Sometimes they reappear.
Without a trade
Or-
route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from a...
Yeah, that was nice, but I think it's still not enough to craft a spear. I think I have only 3 pieces. Together with the bot, yeah, I have 6, so I need 8 for that. Shame. It's a shame. Can craft a lot of battle plates. On the other hand...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Back to the camp. I need to craft some food, for which I need what? I need crocswine. I need 2 pieces of crocswine. 1, 2. And that dish gives me what? The troop eats 2 less food. I mean, not so interesting, but I got bonus. Let's cook pork. About wolf meat, I suppose it would be better to keep it for wolf and mushroom gratin. Still have stolen salt, which I don't like. Where can I invest that salt? I think I know. I can invest it into building this next tier kitchen post. Or I could, if I had enough crowns for that. And I won't. I won't have enough crowns. Something with my voice. Let's see what I can drop into the chest to empty my inventory. I don't need Etherite. Rhyme still. What the hell? About rhyme still, by the way. So again, rime still goes, iron ore goes, sandstones are very heavy, carmine and bark, cider, edron wine, grilled pork I'll need now to travel. Do I? Because I'm traveling to have some adventures, so maybe I need to use normal food. Beam, wolves, mushrooms. I have 23 pieces of mushrooms, by the way. Syrup. Need to leave 20 pieces of lumber here, because if I remember correctly, the new kitchen post requires 10 lumber, 10 ropes, 10 pieces of salt. Yeah. One piece of white leather, pristine essence. I can have it with me. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm good to go to...
Where would you like to...
to Artes. I will use bear stew, flambéed croc swine. It's a very short adventure, by the way. Cabbage perch, trapper's fondue, apple pancake, cherry fritters. A lot of dishes. Go to Corsia. Yeah. Here we are. Travel post is the first place I'm gonna check for cloths.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar.
What's going on? The game froze for a second or two. Then apothecary clinic. Is there something I haven't bought but wanted to?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals. But don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Oil recipe. Maybe I can... no, I cannot steal it. And I haven't got enough money to buy it. I can sell cheesy macaron and buy the recipe. Yeah. Then the market.
The war drags on. And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
I'll sell another cheesy macaron, buy... still not enough. I see... grease.
My meat is quite... Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters.
How much?
They've
40
been
coins.
running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear you. Then we go to the forge and can craft nothing because I left all
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his...
I left all the stuff for crafting behind, right? So halberd, rhyme steel and ore. Yeah, shame. Plowshare in... Oh, this is where I'm gonna earn some money.
Look how empty this room is.
not bad. Oh, I didn't take missions. Let's see.
Look how empty this room is. Before.
Not you, not you. I need the... Wait. Where is the... Ah, here you are. Emissary. What haven't I taken? Vanquish, Jacody's squad, cattle thefts. Uh-huh. Okay, fine. Now again the forge.
There were two of us working here until
I'm
Count
gonna sell
Lahart
this
enlisted my
silk
cousin in his army.
glove and
I haven't
buy
heard from Clay since.
all the coal that she has. And now I'm ready to depart. To begin with, we will get to that pony. If I remember correctly, it's this way. Yeah. The pony is our priority. The game is glitching. So I just follow the road and I'll get there eventually. Empty. Will those attack me? No, they are non-hostile. There could be some animals in the forest. I did not activate bonuses. Fine. Not that I'm planning to fight a lot. Where from now? I just need to move on. There are mushrooms there. And there is a fight happening over there. And another mushroom. Uh-huh. The pony. 10 cabbage. New recruit. Snapdragon. Level 7, by the way. Higher than Brawny, somehow. Snapdragon. Traits. 0 traits. Let's upgrade the pony's constitution. That will cost me influence. Its constitution is 42. Brawny is 37, 42, 45. So Snapdragon looks more or less decent. More or less decent. Okay, 4 ponies now. And let's get back. There is a battle over there between two groups of soldiers, but I don't want to approve of their bloodshed. That's why I think I'll ignore their fighting for now and go where? I don't remember where trackers are. Are they here? Or here? Or somewhere? I'm gonna Google that because I don't want to be running around. Artes Trackers Camp. Trackers Camp 14. I see. So I need to come back to Korsha. What if I go this way now? Will we be able to cross the river? I think I should be able... Yeah, there is a bridge there. Inspect this one. But ignore the trail, just to get some XP for west. Estuary fishery. What's happening here? Anything interesting? Anything I can do? It's empty. Inspect. The trough is empty. I need to put wheat there, which I don't possess. Shame. What's that group over there? Additional content, the pits. Again. Those soldiers are fighting. Bandits that are unidentified. What are they looking at? Hopefully not at me. Oh no, at me. Okay, fine. Leave me alone. I want to inspect this thing. 5 pieces of iron ore. Not the most delicious treasure, but fine. Porsche mill. Oh, maybe this one has some wheat here. It does. I can steal it.
Would you like to buy this map? It is all I have left from my old life, but my children need food more than they need weapons. Oh, did you really just buy it? Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I will take some wheat here. Sorry for that. I am very sorry. Maybe I can put something as compensation, can I? Like beer? No. Hey, what? I cannot put beer here. Why not? No, why not? I want to give it to her as compensation. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna do this. I'll split... Can I split? I'm gonna drop 3 pieces of medicine as compensation for my theft, my payment. I mean, I see that the game doesn't register that I dropped medicine, of course, but we know, you know, I know that I paid for the wheat that I have taken. So. And now let's return to that strange place and see what could have been done there with that resource. So I guess I need to sleep or something. Let's do that. Let's just rest. And I'll need to pay wages. So this time we are extracting more money from the tavern than it is absolutely necessary, because it is absolutely necessary. 1, 2, 3. Now it will be enough to pay. Menu. We have a new slot for food, and I'm gonna produce what? I'm gonna produce. I put wheat there. Just nothing happened after I did, so I guess I'll have to wait. Oh, all the brandy is now 2 stars, and I can sell it all. Put some more, it's worth it. Ah, you mean... Wait. I can put more? Ah. Well, I don't have more. Damn it. So must I steal more from that lady over there? Looks like yes. How much suspicion will that generate? 3565. It's a lot of suspicion. Maybe after rest. We'll use bear stew. What a waste of resource. Then cabbage perch, apple pancake, and I see. No, this one, mushroom sardine, bear stew, cabbage perch. Ah, oh, I don't have enough gold. What? For real? Mismanagement of money. What does Winterfell want? Relationship with this kingdom has improved. I wonder why. Because I have completed some mission or why? I suppose. Attack a caravan, escort a caravan. Why? I need specific people for those missions. Cannoneer. Go to the mission. Then happiness is 4. Finally we feel better. I'm not sure what's connected to. Because population was increasing too much.
Your management of this domain is quite impressive.
Oh, thank you. I totally suck.
Eat their fill, sleep soundly, enjoy riches that some nobles couldn't even dream of, and most surprising of all, some can even read halfway decently. It's only fair that your fief paid tribute to you. Let me handle the preparations. It will be magnificent.
Oh, a festival in my honor. Yeah, sure. Less production, but some coins for my development of the fief, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna spend money now. And yeah, back to the camp. Back to the camp, and I'll use... I suppose I'll use double cabbage perch. Or should I go for... Yeah, I'll use critical damage increase. Apple pancake. And that's all. Knowledge point has been earned. Snapdragon should have been resting here, which I missed completely. Gothenburg. Tavern for sale. Oh, already? For real. Oh, look at that. Only 52. Let's see. Ah. 55. So I need to drop my suspicion level to 44. To 44, not so far away. Can I trade with her, by the way?
My children will not go hungry this week.
I can trade
this is
with
such
her.
A relief.
Have some beer as compensation again. And I'll get some gold. Should have done that before, instead of draining my tavern of money. So trackers, let's go to trackers then. And then come back here with lower suspicion and steal that wheat. I need to go along this road. There are deserters. Are they my mission? No, they are not. Court Count Lahard's castle. Forge.
After class fled.
Count Lahard. Barrels with alcohol. Lady Lahard.
Do not think for an instant that this war has changed anything to life in this castle.
Have you heard all these louts complaining about my so-called cruelty? How dare they? Am I supposed to forego my birthright just because Vernalis had a dream?
So I'm supporting Lahard, I need to remember, because Vernalis was a religious fanatic.
Our spies have spotted strange black caravans around Vernalis' castle. According to our sources, they seem to be ferrying large amounts of gold. This could mean our opponent is getting help from someone outside the region. These caravans must be stopped if we want Vernalis' finances to dwindle. That is where you come in. You are going to accompany me. Hidden amongst you, I will look like a mere mercenary and we will infiltrate the enemy territory. We will then attack one of these black caravans and get to the bottom of this. Do you accept this mission?
Yeah.
Good. One more thing. It would be best if I did not fight. We cannot run the risk of Vernalis' soldiers recognizing me and raising the alarm.
Count Lahart is willing to pay handsomely whoever recruits able-bodied men to fight in our ranks. Renegades from both Vernalis' army and ours have gone into hiding in the region. They're capable soldiers, but they've lost the will to fight. If you can convince at least 2 of these groups to join our cause, the others will follow, and the bounty will be yours. Very well then. I'll show you where you might find them.
Those fighting groups are actually deserters that fight with each other. That's funny. So what now? The gang, the tower, bandit's lair, Erimantos. You lose the animal's trail, thankfully. Oh, here is the camp of the trackers. bandits that are not some requested bounty. Oh wait, no, they are not trackers.
Woe betides anyone mounting the black steed. The beast will take them into the night, never to be seen again. Never mind the mercenaries and the ruffians who lurk here. I'd rather die from a human hand than be taken away by a demon.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loom. This is all I could take with me.
Porridge recipe, wheat, milk and honey, and cloths. Cloths I must absolutely buy. What I can use to buy those? I'll again use my grease supply. 40 crowns.
We fled to the south when we saw it. The black steed. It was there, just outside our fishery door. If you want to live, avoid the riverbank at all cost, and do not go anywhere near the fishery.
The fishery. So, where the trackers have to be somewhere here. I just don't want to fight the bandits, if possible. Yeah, here are the trackers, finally. They haven't got a chopping block.
Even at the height of the war, the trackers cannot abandon their hunt.
To craft porridge, I need wheat, milk and honey. I could just steal some milk here, but honey I don't have.
You wish to join the hunt? You're free to do so, but I must warn you. We hunt the Ghost Pack, and this quarry is nothing like ordinary game. These monsters only appear under the cover of darkness, and wreak havoc wherever they go. It's a harrowing fight, which has taken many an excellent tracker. If you're still determined to partake in the hunt, I can give you this map. It shows you where the tracks begin. It will take all that you have to get through it.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
How many fangs have I got? Only 200. Only 200 fangs, for real. Blueprint, tannin rack, animal essence oil, pork stew. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Warriors reinforced layer. Bards reinforced layer. 5 pieces of cloths. I'd rather go for this pork stew recipe that drops the number of my fangs to very low. The hunt. It's the treasure and the hunt. That's Ledern. This is Artesian. So she gave me the map, but it doesn't show where the hunt starts. Okay, I'll just Google that. Arthas hunt. No. Not prey. Hunt. What's happening to Google? Wartales. Images. Where? Old custom post tower. Okay. I wonder if I should try and do some hustling here. There are deserters. The Brotherhood training ground.
Wouldn't surprise me if Count Lahart or Lord Vernalis ended up hiring us. Not that I would like it, but it's part of the job.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
I need to upgrade my hammer, by the way. But I don't have money for that. Paths. Cook and tracker. Spend 1,000 fangs. What's going on with the game? Glitches like hell. Yeah, this is the place I was talking about. An important one. Because it goes to a cave with bandits. Cannot pick up this ore. Can pick up flowers. Then if I walk into this cave, I will go through and get on some island. Iron ore. Let's pick the lock. Careful, don't break lock picks. Wooden statuette, crowns, cloth, prayer book, and wood. And then go to... Wait, watch. The tunnel continues into darkness. Use the torch. Beleriand smugglers, level 10. Level 10? Huh? Well, we fight, of course. But I'll need to leave you for a couple of minutes, maybe even for a minute, because I need to... Wait, what? No. I need to start the oven to cook some potato for me, to bake some potato for my post-stream dinner, so I'll be back. Right, I'm here. Stream okay, stream is okay. Yeah, I just need to remember about my potatoes, so in an hour and a half I will have to finish my stream. Now let's look at the situation. Look at those wrongdoers. They're quite sturdy people, I must say. Inash can be somewhere here. Václav, Serpane, Keith, and West. So there are 8 people here, 1 person here, and 1 person over here. Who will be the first one? Hoodlum. Hoodlum, who unfortunately gets to West. That's a pity. Can try and take this Hoodlum out by Inej. I think I can even succeed at that. Then it will be wrongdoer's turn to act. Burika, Dr. Strauss and Jan Capone, Bane Hallow at the front, and Jan Capone at the front too. And Jan Capone has to be in the middle. Keith, Václav. No, I think I'll put on Jan Capone here. He will run to France, use evasion, attack this criminal, and get engaged properly. But Inej now, Inej has to eliminate the hoodlum. So we thankfully have a lot of valor points to work with. Torch in the ground we throw at this scoundrel. Gets on fire. I cannot throw anything, sadly, somehow. Then we go wrongdoer, marauder, poacher. There are 2 poachers. So let's use poison vial. This is their leader. Then get here, use torch strike. Then run, another throw, 10 damage. Taunt, another throw, 10 damage. Wow. Hysteria will kill him. 1, 2, 3. Another throw. Impressive, impressive. Need to go now, have fun with stream. Thank you, Lysiant. See you next time, I suppose. And yeah, take care. Take care. Hopefully, we shall meet soon. Okay, Inej successfully arrives home. Jan Capone can get to his friends over here. Use evasion. And do nothing because I'm actually blocked by my friends. Okay. Okay. 60 damage through poison and fire. Poacher will be next. Burika, what do you think? I see what you think. Cannot imagine how I can get through this poacher, through this wrongdoer, only if I kill both these creatures, which I don't think is possible, unless Parasite goes and kills the wrongdoer. Defense stance. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. Then let's get behind. Use tactical order. Poacher unfortunately attacks Inej. And poisons her, but that's alright. Lakina is next. Technically, Bane Hallow can go and eliminate her. Can also be who? Can be... No, Keith cannot do that. Sir Payne cannot do that. The best candidate was actually Parasite, but already used his assistance here. Oh, I can do what? I can use Challenge and Shout, Cut in Maelstrom, then I can get back here, strike one more time, and then return, using tactical order on these lads here. West unfortunately lost his chance to attack these two creatures, but we can do what? We can use Keith. Get back. Great position for Bane Hallow now. We execute this one. Not sure if I can kill this one. Oh, I can. 133. Not bad. Then we get to these lads here and use Galvanize. Dr. Strauss gets closer, throws explosive concoction for free, gets behind. West. Slash once. Slash a couple of more times. Maybe taunt. The scoundrel. Václav gets closer. Kills in one shot. Another shot. Reload. Another shot. Wait a second. Every 3 reloads, next basic shot fired doesn't consume loaded. I don't get it. I was supposed to get a free shot. How do I do that? Wait. Let me load my first story. I can't understand. Because I remember I have 4 shots there in my party. Recoil reducing grip. Recoil reducing grip. That's how. Through class specialization. I see. So I cannot have it at level 8, I can only have it at level 12. Let me quit the game now because I want to clean the buffer. It just is a bit misbehaving, and restart it just for the smoothness of the process. I need to remember to take a couple of nice screenshots also. Back to the story. This Marauder is the final one. I almost killed them all in one round. Okay. Parasite, that's for you. Level 10. Raider's Bow. Level 10. Crowns. Counterfeiter's Barbute. Counterfeiter's Barbute. Gets hot fast when this Barbute on. Critical hit increased by 20%. Willpower, critical damage, guard, armor, bandits, focus. Budika, what do you think? If I increase my critical hit versus when I attack poisoned units. Level 9 required. Well, I'll have time to ponder that. Repair armor. Oh, Inesh got level up. Big 5 locks. Cloths and comfrey. Commander and raw materials. And 2 iron ore deposits. Beautiful. Let's go out. We're in some island. On some island. Should I take a screenshot of this place now? I don't know. Looks boring, to be honest. So maybe no. What do we have here? Some mushrooms. The tower. Iron ore. Some flowers that I missed. More flowers here and there. And the harbor will contain a gladiators arena, which I'm gonna use. Bread, pitons, and wooden statuette. Pitons are nice. Won't have to craft those. Whoa, bandits. Deserters, where did they come from? Bait and perch. Milk. Hemp, another locked box. Fine gambizon, medium armor. Collar of solitude. Animals and military report. Now that's what I call useful loot. Inej. Let's give her explosive gas, I suppose. Double stack poisons. Or blackout. What if I upgrade blackout? Would be 100 chance to all enemies in the area. Just the area will be larger. And what if I upgraded poison? Then leaves a pool of poison. Pools of poison. No, I think I'll take blackout. It's just another way to control enemies, and 50% chance to miss is a huge chance. Against bosses it can be nice. I'll take low blow. As for improving things, what am I going for, by the way? Critical hit or dexterity? Movement is already a lot of movement. I think I'm gonna go for critical chance. About upgrades. Hunter. More damage. Plus further push further away. Push them further away. I think I'll use Skullbreaker against some massive enemies. That can be very useful. Great. Classes 3 times.
Why settle for a shack when you can have a whole arena?
A hideout like this is important for morale.
You dare come to our arena?
I do.
Are you seriously expecting me to sell you anything? You're not even smugglers.
You know, this arena is usually only open to smugglers. But since you came all this way, it wouldn't be fair to turn you away. Sign up if you want to fight. The rules are the same as in legal arenas.
The shield. The shield for Nyan Capon. Legendary shield.
Since you came all...
Round 1. Who will be fighting? I will take... I'll take Captain Banehallow, Lieutenant Parasite, Banehallow, then Parasite, then Burica, Lieutenant Burica, and and Yan Capone, maybe. He's not very high damage. Not sure who I should take. Inaj to kite enemies. There are only 4 enemies to fight. Not a lot of kiting. West. Not high damage output, unfortunately. Let's go for armor. Vicissine must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. Claror the first. 5 the second. Okay, Burica, you go. I wonder if I can engage all 3. Can engage 2 or these 2. Okay. Cutting Maelstrom. Now let's. Okay. Once, twice. Out of combat. Damage. 12 damage. 16 damage. Wow. Wow. Defensive stance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of combat. One. Oh, 2. Nice. Banehallow. 22 damage. 55 damage. Execution. And on Yan Capone. Flanny victory. The crowd adores you. Choose an upgrade for the rest of the competition. Critical damage increased. Protection for 1 round. Yeah, protection is good. A legionary joins the opponent's group every time requirement from the crowd is failed. I need to repair Boudica's armor. Maybe no, heal her. Repair armor here. Valor points, valor points. Yeah. Bane Hallow mustn't take any damage. Let's eliminate this enemy here. 1, 2, 3. Roth. Then this Sila. 1, 2. Now Boudica. Once again, can I challenge them all? Cannot. Let's start rotating. One, two. A third strike. Nice. 69 damage. Poison. Bane Hallow. Let's use Galvanize. Strike with the hammer, 22 damage. 67 damage, out of combat. Hide behind your friends. Now Nyan Capone. Engage and blow to get riposte. Critical strike. 28 damage. Maybe I need to take a screenshot of the arena. Maybe there isn't more interesting perspective. No, I don't see anything. Alright, let's just go efficient one. That's all. Now let's repair. We can get bonuses. Strength of companions increased by 5%. Fulfilling requirement causes companions to gain galvanization. Well, let's go more strength, maybe. When an enemy unit has a bonus removed, they heal themselves for 10% of their maximum health. I'm gonna repair armor here, and get valor points. Start the next battle. The third iteration now. Each companion must end their turn next to an ally. That won't be easy to do, I should say. Will you be able to... Why am I under Berserk effect? At the start of each round, all units gain a random bonus for 1 round. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna kill this lad, I'm sure. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Execution. One, two. Disengage. The fuck was that? That was as much damage as to kill him. Weird. Okay, defense stance again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 health. We were very close to killing him in one duration. Now you 1, 2. I failed a challenge. It's completely alright. Let's execute his Belain. Then doesn't matter who I attack next. Let's go against Vive. 25 damage. Then Bane Hallow will try and kill this Vive. 10 damage, that wasn't a lot. 31 damage, that's even less. Galvanize. 15 damage. 20 damage. Boudica should be able to hopefully kill this one. Yeah, that she can do. Rotation and Wrath. That's all. Following a victory, blah blah blah. Every time a companion lands a critical hit, they gain rage. Yeah. We have to replenish armor here. And valor points everywhere else. The boss now. The boss. Duel. A lot of armor this lad has. A lot of health, unfortunately. What can I do? Somebody has to tank him. Somebody has to tank, and it probably has to be Bane Hallow. .44, 45. Try to transform into a Lycan. I successfully did that. Disengage, slow down, get to friends. .46 damage. I'm gonna be okay. Now, Onion Capone will strike 13, 16. Oh, I re-engaged. Very interesting. 20 damage, poison. Then Boudica will perform this cutting maelstrom. 49 damage. 55 damage. Who will he attack? The wolf. His perfect target. Now Parasite will be attacking from behind. Challenge attack stance. So Barrage of Blows is the first one because he's engaged. It will be perfect to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relationship improved. He just removed all his armor. Now, Skullbreaker damage is increased for an amount equal to the target's guard. He has 53 guard. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Just look at that damage. Let's continue. The challenge is again attack stance, so we will continue striking him. Maybe I have to, yeah, I'll strike like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then switch to defense stance and apply vulnerability also. And Wrath 64. Gosh, what is he doing with bosses? It's just insane. Bane Hallow takes damage, so the challenge is lost, but I can use Trample out of combat.
If I'd known you were that good, I would have bet on you, mercenaries. Too bad. Take your reward. If you want another one, come back and face our best fighters.
What will I get if I come back?
You ready to face our fighters?
150 crowns, no thanks.
Don't be so coy. Now that you beat our champion, you're part of the family.
Chest plate, poison flask, and corrosive bomblet. I need to sell things to get those. So let's sell fine gambizon, collar of solitude, prayer book, wooden statuette, ship's log, pomander. Baits? I don't need baits. 180 crowns. Is that enough? Almost. I can sell something else. Glass lens. And now I have enough. Perfect. So let's learn the recipes. Poison flasks for Inej potentially. Safeguarding, Gladiator, and something else I want to do. Oh yeah, the new shield. Rampart, level 8, tactical slam. Damage increased by 50%, 15% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target and this unit. Well, congrats. Congrats, you will have a nice strike now. Take care, lads. Now, there are some deserters who are not some interesting prey for me, so I'll just leave the place without engaging them. I mean, they're not some quest. Group, so let's not waste our precious time and resources on those deserters. Don't remember how to solve the situation with them.
We might be traitors in your eyes, but what would you do if you were in our shoes? They're ordering us to fight a man chosen by Jeru.
So to convince them, I need to have money, which I don't. Again, Captain Hostess, you will have to be... Can I choose your profession? I cannot. Assigned cook. Also cannot assign you here. What can I do? Assign you to fireplace. It's not a lot, to be honest. Snapdragon. You stand in here together with the others. Let's go to the tavern then. Extract some gold. Peasants.
After eating and drinking at all the questionable eateries in the 5 kingdoms, I finally found a tavern worthy of my talent. Your tavern, mercenaries. No reason to hesitate. I'm any tavern keeper's dream cook.
Journeyman. Okay. I will hire you for one specific thing. I will send you on infiltration missions. Success rate 100. Let's cancel this one and send this new hire, Joalina. Yeah, being a journey lady, she will be getting that prize faster with more chance. Improved round table. Upgrade. When they are upgraded, they will get me more comfort. Banquet table also gives me more comfort. What's that? Paintings. Increase comfort when upgraded. Intimidating insignia increases security when upgraded. That's better. The loot, when it gets upgraded, what happens? Prestige. And I suppose it will have maybe higher range. Candlestick can be upgraded too. This table. And I think I had a second loot. That's weird. I have enough resources, but the game doesn't suggest that I... Yeah, I had to switch back to the layout mode. I need more bouncers or some more intimidating insignia, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's place them like this. 1, 2, 3. 100 safety. 100 security. This is even better. Some semblance of geometry. Much better. Customization increases comfort. Let's purchase this one and this one. 1, 2. Color will be purple, black, red, green. Wow. Yikes. And this one. I think my classical color. Yum. Let's buy these two, because I can afford that. Comfort increased. Stylish walls, attracting better clientele. Upscale patrons. About menu now. Prices can be now increased again. About brandy? No, not for brandy though. Extraction. Extract a bit some crowns. Get back to the map and talk to these deserters.
We might be traitors in your eyes. My family needs the money. I guess this is the price I'm willing to pay for eternal damnation.
1 conviction succeeded. Another to go. What's this place? Don't remember this farm. Maize farm. Can't recall who is May. They have lost their helmets again.
Oh, no, you don't. We got here first. This is our loot.
You're who?
Oh, no, you don't. We got here first. This is our loot.
Ringleader. Oh, that's interesting. I could get some nice weaponry from them. And then go fight with those two groups also. A lot of deserters here and there. Yeah, let's first take rest and place back our damned helmets. Critical hit increased by 5, critical damage by 10. Bear stew, cabbage perch, apple, pancake, and cheesy macaron. Onion Capone wants to finally say something. Why can't I craft anything with salt? I see. Okay, I'm listening, Onion Capone. Whether I'm in the audience or in the pit, arena fights scare the hell out of me. It's nothing like fighting lowly bandits. Complain of the risks taken by the group. Reinforce, unite the group around the victory. Take advantage of the champion title to increase the company's rates. Yeah. Even though I'm not planning to sell anything, still, why not? Here, I'm gonna take swift progress. Then overflowing motivation and respect for the enemy. I have got very little influence now. So the farm. Autosave was more than 15 minutes ago. Where was that? The boss fight. Activated bonuses, Nice. Missed knowledge tome. I mean, what the fuck, Andy? Go do your homework.
If I'd known you were that good, take your reward.
Don't be so coy now that you've been.
Trinkets. Raider's bow. Level 10. It's very far away. Very far away. Now they're colored red. I'm not sure why. Used to be yellow. Stop.
We might be traitors in your eyes. My family needs the money.
And now we'll just do the same thing, but the opposite way around. We will rest and then approach the battle. Let's go into the camp. Captain goes here, Pony goes here, then we go to the tavern, talk to this lady.
After eating, no reason to hesitate.
Accept rival taverns, cancel this mission, prolong this mission, Mother Bear, let's send Cook. Paladina, 4 or 5 rests, then layout. Hey, no. Upgrade. Yes, this one. Paintings. The candlestick. Banquet tables. Another table here. Is that all? Oh, insignia. 2, 3, 4. And let's order a couple of other insignias. What will happen if I put 2? Not enough. Order 1 more. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes, done. No need to extract money this time, thankfully. Let's save the game, and now about our campfire. Bear stew, wolf and mushroom gratin, cabbage perch, apple pancake, and cheesy macaron. Yan Capon. Keith. This time it's Keith, not on Yan Capon. The Reno always. What did I just take? What did I just take? What? I didn't. What? I just clicked to speed up the I forgot this also. Increase the prices. For dishes. But all the upgrades have been done, right? So I saved after I have done all that. Once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save the game. Rest. Inaj. This time it will be Inaj. Tolkien. Let's pick the poison flasks. Yes, Inaj. The arena. Motivate. Inspired. Status. Reinforce. Confess. Motivate. Reinforce. And that's trash. 20% fatigue. Okay, I'm gonna get extra influence. Trade. No. Trade fair. Respect for the enemy. Flow and motivation. And now I'm ready.
Oh, no, you don't. We got here first. This is our loot.
Okay, the last combat of today. This time they're level 9. Why not level 10? I mean, okay. I don't mind. Even better. Means that the drop that I'll get will be usable immediately, which is, of course, a great thing. And we have a nice screenshot for the future stream. Oh, what a nice tree. Yeah, like this. Where will I be starting? I suppose... Oh, I can be starting from here or from here. I think this location is better because I'm kind of in the pocket and it's safer. And and further away from the archers. What about raw materials here? Poisonous oil here. Paralyzing oil here. Chance to apply slowdown, not so interesting. What about the positioning? Hoodlum over here. I think Boudica can go first. Onion Capone, Dr. Strauss, Bane Hallow, Inej, Parasite, Václav. Inej can go behind here. Yeah, I think she'll be alright. Parasite, Serpane, Václav, and Keith. Maybe I'll replace Keith with Dr. Strauss like this. We're good. I think we're good. Why I want Boudica to go first? Because she will be able to dance here, I suppose. And if I'm lucky enough, she will be dancing with 5 enemies at once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? 5 enemies. They're going to die. All of them. All of them are going to die now. This is even a better screenshot of a memorable moment. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and 6 times. You'll be able to hit both of those. You probably won't. I mean, don't think she should be able to do that. But as I'm already advancing, so I suppose I have to just finish the job. Yeah, only one can be hit. 46 damage. Okay. Inej, your turn. Order, criminal is a bit harder, so let's go. Poisonous oil. 7 damage. Throw poison at these 3 lads. One, two. The poacher, I'm not sure. But I can deal some damage anyway. 22 damage a throw. And let's get back, because I want to have valor points for my future battles. Next one has to be on Jan Capone. Ooh, this hoodlum. Ovation. $56 damage. Tactical slam. 50 damage. Now Bane Hallow. Inspiration. Let's try and transform into a wolf. Failed. Let's run over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Engaged. Next, I'm interested whether I'm gonna be able to make it to that lad. No, I won't. I can try and kill him through shooting. Can he get to me though? Yes, he can, but I can slow him down through Keith, right? Keith, you can do that, so we will do that. Václav, let's take care of that marauder. Maybe West can go and make sure that happens. What about this marauder here, though? So Parasite go... Okay. You go. Change to defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Kills him. Then kills this poacher. 1, 2. Executes the poacher. Then Václav helps. No, not Václav. I think it has to be West. Hello, Nimra. Hello. Quite late today. Or maybe... I mean... No, you're not late. I mean... It's just... I meant that it's late for me now, and I probably will be finishing the stream soon. So... Now Václav has to go and help West here. 1. Then let's go help Bane Hallow here, and don't want to spend a Valor point. Sir Bane goes to kill this one. Let's first make sure that this lad over here will not give me any problem. 3 boss, hope my punctuality doesn't affect my way. No, I mean, what I meant by that is that usually you join kind of earlier, at kind of dinner time in England, I suppose. So that, I think, was why I produced that subconscious commentary. Sir Bane actually can maybe do something interesting to this scoundrel. 1, 2. Scoundrel will die after his turn. And that's it. I should have given him a chance to get to me because I wanted to replenish my armor, but too late for that. Ringleader's Dagger, level 9. Can give it to Inej, but I'm kinda enjoying this Inquisition Pujo for now, which I forgot to upgrade, by the way. Ropes and a lot of armor, carrying capacity, critical damage. Repair all on Yankapon gets to level 8. We have Battle Cry. The unit and all allies in the area gain brutality for 2 rounds, 12 meters area. Battle Cry and Ecstasy. Well, I suppose Battle Cry sounds interesting. I wonder what it can be like if upgraded. As for your stats, movement, well, now you gain inspiration, critical hit, I suppose, yeah, critical hit. I want to go for critical hit. Not here for a long time, only a good time. Yeah, I'm going to finish the stream soon anyway, so it's but I'm happy that you stopped by before that happened, and that we managed to have a chat once again, 2 days in a row. Wheat, honey, work manual, +1 knowledge point. Look at how many things, how many useful things actually I would have lost if I hadn't loaded the game. Sapphire, another work manual. Wow, 2 knowledge points. I would have lost two knowledge points. Insane. So I'm very happy that we did that. Save the game. Upgrade my horse. Constitution bonus. Yeah. 45 constitution. 42 constitution. 42. 45. Because brawny is brawny. Constitution increased by 5%. So I can now carry around a lot of things. What now? Technically we need to go and attack the bandits over there. Guinea pig, use oils. Should I run using the road through the forest? I think through the forest because it will be shorter. What about that fishery? Fishery. I need to steal something because I'm losing suspicion already. Okay. Oh, there are boars and then boars again.
What's the password?
Comfrey. Look at that.
Fighting in the pit is a great way to supplement my wages. Just don't mention this to my captain, all right?
We rarely see the Baron down here. He's a very busy man. It's a great honour to be welcomed by him in person. Not all crooks are lucky enough to have the privilege.
It's always a pleasure to trade with kindred spirits.
That's so. Stolen things. Which I can steal, by the way. Oh, I will get rid of stolen items. Or I can craft... Yeah, I'll sell 3 pieces of stolen salt. Outlaw's armor. Yeah. Goodbye, sir. Then who do we have here? Black market stall. The henchman doesn't appreciate you ignoring the Baron. Huh? What Baron?
The Baron wants to speak with you. You won't want to keep him waiting.
Forge. A forge. Alchemy table. Nice. Let's craft rhyme still. 1 resource got returned. Wait, if I can... No, I don't want to buy illegal rhyme still because it's money and I can perfectly finally find rhyme steel myself. But I want to craft rhyme steel halberd to get some extra knowledge. Oh, that's different camera orientation now. A bit more difficult. Okay, item has been crafted.
It's always a pleasure to trade with kindred spirits.
For you, more money. Let's talk to the Baron.
Welcome to my humble black market. I've taken the liberty of inviting you to our pit fights. I hope that's not a problem.
It's not.
These performances may have a bad reputation, but they can be a real boon for the participants' careers. The most famous mercenaries out there today got their start here. The bets are just a pleasant side effect. If you're interested, my referee can tell you more. She's been instructed to welcome you as members of our big, happy family.
Victorious pit fighters. Win at least one fight in the pit.
I don't suppose you know how a pit works, do you? There are multiple unique fights available there. Tell me your names and I'll sign you up. Each victory increases your reputation, which gives you access to the pit shop. There's no need to take on all the fights one after the other, but if you want Artez's special reward, you'll have to win each one at least once. So, still interested? Oh, stop wasting my time. Come back when you're sure you want to participate.
Yeah, I will. So, I will now go to the camp and upgrade the kitchen post to next tier so that my poor snapdragon can feed as well. Yeah. Then let's go check what's happening in the fief. The pestilence emanating from your streets made a number of residents sick, leaving them unable to work. Should I drop the taxes? Should I make them 0 now? It's not enough. How was your day today? How was my day, Nimra? I met with my she friend. We had a nice conversation. Walked and were in a cafe. That took the first half of my day. And then I came home and I began streaming. That took the second half of my day. So, with my she friend. I hope. Yeah. Do you not say that? I mean, how would you call a friend who is a female? Not a lady friend, no? A she friend, I suppose. Like a she cat, she wolf, she friend. He friend instead of boyfriend. She friend instead of girlfriend. Otherwise, how they supposed to be addressed? I usually teach my students. I mean, but you know, you must be specific. Like, I want to say that in Russian we have a specific gender word for a she friend and a he friend, and everybody who speaks Russian wants to be specific because it's important for the culture whether you met a man or a woman. And so I usually teach that you should say she friend or he friend. Does that sound strange to you? Don't get specific here. It's also risky here. Why risky? I mean, to me it looks like it's risky not to be specific. Depends on their gender. Ah, well, we don't have that in Russia currently, so maybe for non-Russian speakers, yes, but for Russian speakers it's a big thing. Should I upgrade buildings? What will What will happen if I upgrade? I have no idea. Especially if they are non-gender confirming. I honestly have little idea what you're talking about. So, I mean, I know there are genders, and I'm just not a specialist. I'm very respectful to this culture, I am, but I have no idea how it works, and so, I mean, my friend is a classical lady who is a she. So, and if I met with my they friend, I would say I met with my they friend. If my friend was her, they, which wouldn't be a problem for me to specify, especially if they approve of that. So, I mean, I don't see the problem. Like she friend, he friend, they friend. In that case. And this is where I think I'll be finishing today, because, well, it's time to go eat my baked potatoes, and I can feel the smell. They're almost ready, maybe already ready. Don't eat it because it's not from my culture, but it's part of the wider UK culture. Okay, you made me intrigued. I'll Google, because I really have been teaching for years that it's a she friend and he friend, because my Russian students always ask me how to say that I met a friend who was a girl or a boy, a man or a woman, because you cannot say I met a boyfriend or a girlfriend, because you usually have a boyfriend or a girlfriend and they're your partner. So how to specify? And I tell them, well, you can say lady friend or she friend or he friend. And for people it's very understandable and functional, and they can use such a workaround. But I'll now double check on the internet what people say about such a thing. So who do we have today? We had Purple Doggo and Lysiand on Twitch and Nimra you on YouTube, and I'm very thankful for your company, for your messages, for the conversation we've had, and I'm thankful to those who have been watching the stream silently, listening silently, and my regards to those who will watch the recording. Urdu is like that too. I see. Yeah, in Russian we have 3 word genders, like male, female, and what's that? Let me check the terminology quickly. Is there a proper translation? I mean, of course there is translation. Neuter gender, a separate word for female and male friends. So that's exactly like we do have in Russian. About future streams, so as I said, I have no idea when I'm going to be going live next time, because I have to do a lot of important things concerning my work and future plans. That is why I might be off the grid for some time. Maybe I will not be off the grid and will come back to you soon. It depends. But you will, I think, have time to catch up with the recordings, because some of the parts on YouTube have more than 100 views already, and some of them do not. So I suppose that would be logical if people use this potential break that might happen as a catch-up opportunity. Yes, so thanks again. Have a wonderful Sunday and a beautiful start of your working week. And yeah, take care, and thank you, Nimra. Cheers. You stay fabulous too. Bye bye.